Oh, I didn't hit go live yet? That was my bad. I didn't hit go live on my thing. What's up, Kenny? How you doing? I need to remember to hit go live on that. What's up, Sporty? What's up, Biggles? I see you in the other chat now. Okay, let's grab this, put this over here. Grab this for the other chat. Okay, guys, how is everyone doing? I forgot to click go live on my stream. So Kenny, I hope you're still here. Kenny, if you're still here, just re-roll Mystic for a Mystic page if you have a good Legendary page. Okay, let's play some Octopath Traveler on the side. Biggles, you excited for some Octopath Traveler? Is my mic working on this one? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's working. I'm just gonna quickly do my. Seem to quickly do my dailies, but like. Oh, I dropped my controller. Let's start out with Cyrus. Water tastes so good, and diet soda tastes so good as well. Biggles, you there? Just completing my dailies on my other channel at the moment. Then I'm gonna be starting playing Octopath Traveler while I'm doing grinding stuff on the side over on on my idle channel. Give everyone's a heads up. Hey man, I created a Nightwalker and right now I am ranked 50th on the server, but I'm not a whale. What do you recommend for raising my combat power faster? Do you plan on whaling? This is a question that I'll always ask the people. Do you plan on whaling? Is the question. Like combat power, like will always happen at a steady rate, but do you want to fluff your combat power or do you want proper stats? Because I would say like which would you like more type of idea. Because combat power doesn't necessarily mean that you have the proper stats. But what's up, Wilbur? Why are you barking at me? Why are you growling at me? Come on, bud. Come on. Can you hear me, Wilbur? Is my mic working? Is YouTube working? Can someone tell me if YouTube's working properly? Weedia, what's up? I mostly buy the experience membership and some companion summoning packs. Okay, so the best way to get like more combat power is, in my opinion, like just doing like one of the easiest ways to get combat power is to mass summon on, like, proper stats is to mass summon until legendary companion on the companion summons. There's multiple things that can get combat power in this game, but some of the big stuff is like grabbing out the monthlies for weapon enhancers. Summoning for weapons isn't really the best because you get these for free either way. Companion summons will get you quite a bit of power. If you want to go Megalodon Whale, I would highly recommend bonus potential cubes and just rerolling till Mystic. Star Force until rank 20. But some of the best ways to get combat power, where was it? Hero Power Package. Hero Power Package is one of them. Hero Power Package and just summoning companions is my best advice for just combat power. And if you want to, you can buy weapon enhancers to enhance your weapons to max. It won't give you that much combat power, but it'll give you the proper power for completing stages. If that makes any sense. What's your plan on progression, Wilbur, if you don't mind me asking? What's your overall plan on progression? Do you plan on progressing at a slow rate or a fast rate? Because I can give you some tips on what you should do, if you don't mind me giving you some tips on, like, because if you plan on progressing at a fast rate, I do recommend buying out the weekly shop of the potential cubes. Of specifically bonus potential cubes. Because bonus potential cubes are the harder cubes to come by. For example, my accessories are 18-star for Legendary. I'm at Legendary tier for my cubes, and my weapon is an Ancient tier 2. I've had this account for 2 weeks, though I've always played Maple. Okay, that's actually pretty fast progression. That's pretty fast progression. I'm surprised you're getting outranked. So I would highly recommend trying to get all your accessories to 20-star. Stop at 20-star. Because if you bomb an accessory, like break it, it goes all the way down to 0. They are planning on reworking that system. I don't know how they're planning on reworking it, but like if you can get your stars to 20, but like cubing, I would highly recommend trying to get everything to Mystic. Legendary is also really good, but try getting everything to Mystic on cubes. That's gonna be a huge power spike. And use some weapon enhancers on your Ancient tier 2 whenever you get the chance to. And always pull for legendary companions. Legendary companions will be your biggest power spike in the game for proper power. Each level, especially past level 4, for a companion, is very crucial towards the companion's damage. So, for example, if I show you right down here, on my bottom one right here. So, say for example you have a level 4 Buccaneer Legendary. Level 4 gets this passive skill right here. The Octo Punch is activated. A serpent appears and deals 1,700 damage to a targets in front 2 times, and leaves an assault mark on them targets to increase their damage taken by 50% for 10 seconds. Past level 4, once you hit level 5, the companion's final damage is increased, but level 4 is going to be the big mark of damage for your legendary companions. So always be pulling on legendary companions, always be pulling, try and hope that you get Buccaneer the most, because personally I think it's the best companion. But try and focus more on like trying to get everything to Mystic and try and get everything to 20-star. And then I'm not sure after that, to be honest, but just try and make sure you level up at a steady rate for like your power to combat power, like your stats to combat power, by making sure you have every best in slot gear for like your best in slot equipment for your accessories for these example, because those 20 stars are only good because you get increases in substat values for the substats on your gear. So stuff like 20-star gear with best in slot stats will be a big boost to your account. So like min damage, max damage, crit damage, flat attack is also a really good one. Just anything that will overall boost your damage is really good for your account. Combat power, it's an iffy to say, because combat power, the best way to boost combat power in my opinion is to go all accuracy, because that's the thing that boosts the combat power the most in the game. But accuracy isn't the best unless it's for PvP, if that makes any sense. Do you have legendary Dark Knights? Because each piece of content is different towards everything. So that's your farming content, I believe. I believe that would be your farming content, if you don't mind me asking. Because Arena, like, even though in Arena, like, if you have, like, a legendary companion, I would highly recommend still going Dark Knight for the invulnerability. But stuff like Night Lord should only be used on stuff like boss stages, for example. While Dark Knight should be only used in PvP for the accuracy, unless you need the accuracy for stage progression. Where I assume you probably do need the accuracy for stage progression, which is understandable why you also is like yours. I only swapped the bishop for the ice mage. Okay. What about PvP, if you don't mind me asking? I assume it's Dark Knight? Dark Knight and Bishop are really broken in PvP. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure, because a lot of people don't realize how strong DK is in PvP. Okay. I got you. Yeah, your stuff sounds like proper. Your stuff sounds proper. Just focus on best in slot stats at the moment, like for your equipment. I hope they give us more cubes. I want to switch my Fire Poison to Corsair. Corsair looks a lot of fun. Corsair looks like a lot of fun. I need to quickly do some more stuff on this, and then get ready to play some Octopath Traveler on the main as I'm chatting on this channel as well. When OSRS stream? What's up, Timothy? Timothy, you haven't seen me playing OSRS on the YouTubes? I normally play RuneScape or like my challenge run games on my Shio 9000 channel. It's not linked to the on the Twitch yet, but search up Shio 9000 on YouTube, Timothy, and click on the one with the doggo picture. I'm currently live on that channel playing my Octopath Traveler challenge run, but I normally play RuneScape while on that channel. I switched everything over. I switched all over all my stuff from my Twitch to my YouTube, like whatever I do for RuneScape and like actual hard games. And then I switched all over all my idle gaming stuff, which I get a bigger audience for, to Twitch and my other channel on YouTube. What's up, Timothy? To kill bosses, I use companions that provide boss damage, and by killing the Colosseum boss, I always rank in top 15. Oh yeah, big tip for big tip in where was it? This conquest boss, I highly recommend if you have Chalice, run Chalice. It's a really broken artifact for that content. Chalice is a really broken artifact for Conquest. It's just really broken. It's one of the most broken artifacts in the game for like when you have multiple sets of something that revives itself, especially a boss monster. There are other players with higher combat power than me, and yeah, I still beat them in damage against the bosses. Probably because they're not hands-on with them. Bossing is a very hands-on content. I'll be right back. I need to quickly... Are you streaming in 3 different places? Yes, I am, Biggles. Yes, I am. I am streaming my Octopath Traveler stuff, which I'm trying to get started, is on my main channel, and then my side channel stuff is on Shio 9000 Gamba and Twitch. I have my laptop set up right here because I want to get started on doing content for my other channel, try and get that up to 500 subscribers. And then I'm planning on trying to also get this channel up here with Twitch and my idle gaming channel up to 1,000, since we're closing in on 1,000 on both of them. I'm just quickly trying to do all my dailies on my 2 accounts at the moment, on my 4 accounts at the moment. Then I plan on playing Octopath Traveler. Because I normally like streaming the idle games to help people out, so people can stop by and ask questions. Yo, Toner, what's up? Yo, Toner, I'm playing Octopath Traveler on the main channel. I feel your pain, Toner. I feel your pain. But I'm playing Octopath Traveler on the main channel if you wanna check that out. Plan on getting my challenge run channel back up and running now. Every day. Well, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Any luck on the chargeback for your account on your credit card, Toner? Or no luck? Okay, I like it back here. Oh, you were finally able to? Got some of it back. Nice. I Star Force 24? This game, I tell you. Bro, I never use up all my keys in dungeons. Do you recommend using them all? I always save 3 for the day so I don't end up with 0. It's always best to use up your keys. It's always best to use up your keys because if you do the content, you can still enter the dungeon, but you just won't get the reward. You'll just get a key for it. You can always enter the dungeon and do the dungeon if you somehow get like to it like next in the game. Like if you somehow get to the power level to complete that dungeon level in the game during that day, you can still do it without a key. You just won't get the reward. You'll just get a key in return where you can then auto complete the stage for the reward. I haven't even touched my Shio 9000 account yet. Oh yeah, lol, I did a video of my stats for memories. Nice. Is that everything done? No, I need to do. I have so much to do on these accounts. It's crazy. But I finally got my other channel set up for. I finally got my channel set up. I play on mobile. It's true that it's better to leave the account AFK farming because you don't get the same experience while offline. Yes, it is true. So offline farming is capped at your membership level. So premium gives you, I believe, 90, 75 to, I think 90 kills per minute now. But if you don't have premium, it's like 60 now. But if you're doing more than 90 kills per minute, you get more EXP. Because the cap and the minimum, like the minimum and maximum that you get per minute, offline is 90 if you have premium, 60 if you don't have premium, while online it's capped at whatever amount you kill at. It's why I think premium is the most worthless membership I've ever seen in this game. Because it only gives you plus 10% more EXP while online. That's the only upside to it. Everything else about it is really bad. But if you plan on being offline, the game is good. The company that runs, it's a good game. Yeah, it's a good game. But the Nexon has made some really weird decisions lately. Like Toner is saying, it's a good game. It's a really good game. It's just Nexon has made some really weird decisions lately. Perfect. Yes, I use membership premium. Membership premium, it's good for 10% EXP, but everything else about it, it's just not really the best for its value. If you plan on smart spending. Like smart spending, I would highly recommend buying the $3 membership every month. But like smart spending wise, but if you want a whale, the premium is a plus 10% EXP boost. But that's the only thing good about it. The value for the membership the value for the membership isn't there type of idea. Excited for Pink Bean? Oh, we're getting Pink Bean? I was asking so much on the Discord to Balrog if what's their plan of action for fixing the game, and like he had to tell me that he literally had to tell me that he doesn't have the info for that, and I'm like, that doesn't make it sound good. You guys need, like, the dev team needs to be more transparent. I don't have luck with my hero power experience lines. I only get 2 or 3 legendaries. Hero power lines. It's okay with like experience lines, but I would highly recommend going more damage lines. Think about it like this. Every kill is 100% more EXP. So the more damage you do and the more kills you get per minute, meaning that you get more EXP. So every one more kill is 100% more EXP. Or I should say, like, maybe 1% EXP in the overall run. But like, it's dependent on, actually, yeah, it's like 1% more EXP. But like, the more kills you get per minute type of idea is what you want to go for than experience lines, is what I'm trying to get at. I was doing the math wrong in my head right there. But what I'm trying to get at is, the more kills you get per minute is better EXP rates than going for the EXP percentages, unless you get mystic percentages on your EXP lines. Because say, for example, you get mystic percentages, that's better than damage percentages. But for legendary percentages, like hero power lines, damage will always be better than legendary experience percentages. I was doing the math wrong in my head for a second. Why did I think 100%? It's like 1%. Because the times 2 value, instead of 100, you're going to 200. So yeah, a 1.5% increase in value. Uh... Let me grab the chat. Let me grab the YouTube for like the live playthrough. There's a big heads up. This is the channel right here for the Octopath Traveler stuff, Toner, if you want to come check that out. But I'm gonna be I'm live on that right now, just haven't started playing the game yet. Just quickly doing everything on these accounts. Then I plan on playing the game. It's all good. Much love. Much love, Toner. Much love. I'm glad you got some of your money back, though. How much of a fight was it with your bank to do it, actually, is what my question is. It's crazy how they just didn't let you have your refund right then and there. Nice, congrats, bro. Congrats. I'm happy for you. Wish me luck on the game, bro. I'm still making content on it. I'm scared with what I'm scared of the outcome. I'm gonna sink on this ship, bro. I'm staying on this sinking ship until it sinks. I just gotta hope that it doesn't sink. I'm just hoping it doesn't sink because I like this game. One second, I need to go bathroom, guys. Okay, I'm back. I'll be really honest. I really don't want to do my. Coliseum. What's up? It's Andrew! What's up, Andrew? How you doing on your account, Andrew? We must defeat Andrew! How you doing, Andrew? Can't remember which... Andrew, were you Barra 2 or Barra 3? I think you were Barra 3. I have you on my friends list. Yeah, you're Barra 3. Did you hear about the recent ban wave, Andrew? That was nuts. M/her? Okay, I'll try and remember that. I do apologize. But how you doing, Andrew? Oh. Yeah, the ban wave was crazy. All because people abused the idea that you can like the trading wins thing. And it's just shocking. It's shocking. 3-day bans for that when they weren't addressing it day one. Trying to get more legendary companions. I wish you the best of luck. I finally got level 2 Buck. I finally got my legendary Buck to level 2. I want to get him to level 4 though. I want to get my Buck to level 4 though. I think I'll do my Coliseum. And then I'll start on playing the game on my other channel. Actually, I should play the game as I'm doing this, actually. I'm just gonna do quick challenge on everything. Huh? Move. Okay, I didn't get up, bud. I didn't get up. The speed cubing thing was way too fast for me. I'll make sure to do a long one next time. Like where I'm thinking on my thoughts. 1 second. My dad just gave me some crab cake, and this would taste really good with a diet soda. Because it's got that spice to it. I like taking my time seeing those potentials. That crab cake was so good. Andrew Toner, Biggles, what's your favorite food? For me, my favorite food has to be hands down pizza. Pizza or mac and cheese. It was good seeing your stream. Oh, steak is also good. A nice. Gotta go, bro. Peace. See you later, Andrew. Mario Wave. Have a good rest of your day. Oh. I guess Twitch chat is broken. Is it? I saw you say Vietnamese. Dude, I love me like some nice pizza. I love me some nice pizza. Oh. Ooh. A nice diet soda tastes so good. Why is Coliseum so boring? Ugh, this is so boring. I just don't see a point in trying on this on Coliseum anymore. I just don't see a point. Like Coliseum, like it was fun back when it first came out, but like this is some of the most boring content in the game now. Hmm? I should go for the very last meal. That'd be hilarious. This is so boring. This is so boring. Like, this game mode's so bad. Oh, my brain. My brain is on fire. What's up, Matthew? How you doing? How you been, Matthew? How was your week? Because I think it's been. I saw you. I think I saw you Saturday, or you pop in the stream Saturday or Sunday. But how's your week been, Matthew? Just got dinner. What you get? What you get? Give us the deets, man. Is it pizza? Because I could go for a slice. Hand it through the screen. Hand it through the screen. I've been good. How about you? I've been doing good. Got my laptop finally set up, so I'm streaming Octopath Traveler on my main channel while doing this on my while playing idle games on my Twitch and my YouTube. Just trying to do all my dailies, and then I'm gonna be playing more, focusing on my Octopath Traveler game while I'm chatting with you guys on this channel. Let's do this, this, Divine Protection. Thai curry, that sounds good. Have you ever, Matthew, big question, have you ever tried Japanese authentic style ramen? With, I think it's like tonkatsu ramen? Or was it shio ramen? The salt ramen. Oh man, that stuff is good. I just tried some authentic one from one in our city where it's like actual authentic style where they make it in house. It tasted so good. I've been to Japan 3 times. Nice. How do you enjoy your trips there? Because I want to save up money to go actually go there for a trip one time. I'm currently saving up some money and saving some money on the side to go take film school stuff. But I think one thing I want to save up for is to go visit Japan for a week. You're back? Okay, Matthew. Let's revisit this subject, though? Okay. Let's revisit when you get back. Woohoo! I'm interested in the same, still decide the class. Any recommended for free to play? Uh, Free to play, I would highly recommend just going something new, just so that it's like you get a feel for the game a bit more. But if you want to play an overall well-rounded class, I would say Marksman. But it's a boring class in my opinion because it's not that flashy. But like Marksman or Shadower are two very good overall overall classes. But if I wanted to suggest like actually enjoying the game a bit more, I would say MM. But if you want to enjoy, MM is free to play. Yeah, MM is heavy free to play. My MM does really, really well. But I would highly recommend just playing something like Shadower or Marksman if you want something free to play friendly. But if you want to play something that's a bit flashy, I would say Wind Archer or Nightwalker. Wind Archer or Nightwatcher. If you want to play something that can be built into really strongly, Paladin 4th job level past 105 is really good. But like that's a long stretch of time. If that makes any sense. Thanks, no problem. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. I do have a beginner's guide on my channel if you do search it up. I do have a beginner's guide to the game on what to focus on in the beginning if you need an understanding of what to do. I do have a beginner's guide on the channel that I put a lot of time into and a lot of thought into. Ugh. Ooh. One second, I'm just gonna grab some water. As for Buccaneer, which equipment should I be rolling for crit rate? Damage percent or attack speed? So pretty much when you're actually going through overall stats, your equipment, like right here, when starting out, I highly recommend having each one of these things trying to have crit rate or crit damage on them. But if you can't get crit rate or crit damage on any of these, try and do some hero power lines with crit rate on them, or do some pots with crit rate on them. But overall, your potentials, let me show you. Your potentials starting out should be damage percent, but after level 100 or after 1 trill, they should be switched to main stat, which is strength percent. Only run crit rate if you need the crit rate, especially on hero power pages. But if you need to, run damage percent up until 1 trill, then switch out the damage percent for main stat. That's my best advice for understanding like main stat to damage percent. And then just run whatever you get with attack speed. Do I need max/min multiplier? Max/min's also pretty decent. So if you want to, you can also run some stats with max/min, but That's only if you want to. So stuff like on your bonus potentials, like I would highly recommend running max/min. But if you want better damage percentages, run on your main potentials, which is this potential line, main stat percent, while your bonus potential line, run main stat, or better yet, min/max for most of your damage. Yeah, I would say on your bonus potential line, run min/max then. But you want to focus on main stat after 1 trill once you get to 1 trill. A better understanding of main stat to damage percent is this: never go past 350% of any stat, especially damage percent. Because past 350%, especially when it hits 400%, there is a huge fall off in damage. You do not want to go past that. Yes. Yes. Welcome back, Matthew. Digimon stream tomorrow? Yes, Digimon stream tomorrow. Gonna be doing a lot of Digimon tomorrow, actually. My wife is about to go on a trip with her family tomorrow, so we're kind of watching stuff together. Hello, Matthew's wife! We're planning on going to see the new movie, Your Name. Oh, is it that anime movie? Your Name. It sounds like that anime movie. How about skill level plotline? Do Buccaneer require that? If yes, which equipment? Skill level isn't really needed. Like, if you get it, it's good. If you get it, it's good, but it's not really needed. It's like it's better. It's like you prioritize skill level more than accuracy type of idea. But you have accuracy for PvP. Later on, skill level becomes better than, say, damage percent, but it's dependent on the situation. It's dependent on the situation, because once you start to figure out your stats a bit more, you'll figure out what's better than which, a lot more easier. So you pretty much, instead of damage percent on gear, you'll focus on stuff like skill level 3. Like for like job level skill level 3. 2 and 1 are not that great. It's just dependent on the situation. You'll have multiple sets of gears for different content. Like, you'll have multiple separate. So as for right now, I should be focused on damage percent before one trill and change the main stat percent afterward. Yes. Or if you want to be more specific with it, damage percent up until 350%. I hope you enjoy the movie though, Matthew. I heard good things about it. So if you go to your character, right here. Oh wait, 1 second. If you go to your character, right here, you can see the percentages. So say like crit rate is 55%, crit damage 126%, yada yada yada. Go all the way down until you see damage percent. I need to start getting rid of a lot of my damage percent stuff and switch it over to main stat because I'm already at a really high damage percent already. It looks like a Ghibli movie. I heard so many good things about Your Name. Thanks so much. No problem, Lim. Oh, you... Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm a huge Hayao Miyazaki fan. I'm currently saving up just to try and visit. But I really want to see some of the Studio Ghibli Museum there. And I really, really want to buy on eBay one of Hayao Miyazaki's autographs. I'm a huge Hayao Miyazaki fan. I love his work ethic. I love his personal beliefs. Everything about him I love. I'm a huge fan of him. We saw the Totoro mini film. Oh, his work is so iconic. His work is so iconic. I saw attack speed percentage low probability. I thought it is good. Attack speed's good if you get it, but try not to focus too much into it, because later on you're going to be trying to focus on it later. But I'm a huge Hayao Miyazaki fan. Currently, most of my equipment are just in either epic/rare. Should I focus on my gloves to get crit damage percent? You mean potential lines? Do you mean your potentials? Raw blowfish, well, I would say, yeah, focus on gloves to try and get crit damage the most, but all your gear should be leveled up accordingly from normal to epic, epic to unique, unique to legendary, then legendary to mystic, with the main exception being gloves to at least unique first, so that you can get some crit damage lines on them. But everything should go accordingly to normal to epic, epic to unique, unique to legendary, then legendary to mystic. With the exception being gloves should be focused on highly to unique first. I wish I could play a Shabu Shabu here. That'd be so cool. I love Japanese culture a lot. Like, I highly respect a lot of it. Japanese people have such a strong work ethic. That is just crazy to me. And the one reason, have you had Shabu Shabu? Not yet, but I want to when I go to, I want to when I do visit some other places later on in my life. It's thinly sliced meat and veggies in the hot broth. Oh, you mean hot pot? Yeah, I've had shabu shabu, but I've never had authentic shabu shabu. Me and my family normally do that because we're half Japanese. We sometimes do that. The word is supposed to be onomatopoeic. Oh, poic? Shabu shabu is supposed to be the swishing sound. Oh, I gotcha. But me and my family do that from time to time because we're half Japanese. We have a hot pot place in town, but we barely ever go there. I've had it before. I really like it. How old is that bottom left account? Already at 28 summon level at chapter. Already at 28 summon level at chapter. I started this when Buccaneer first came out, so like maybe a month or two. But what's up, Vincent? How long have you been playing Buccaneer? Because I just started 3 weeks ago, and I would love to see my Buck to be 4th job ASAP. But I'm a free to play. I've been playing it maybe 2 months. I can't remember when Buccaneer came out. We've gone to a fondue place, and it is similar to Shabu Shabu. I've heard of fondue. I can't remember what it was on the top of my head. But what are your thoughts on like those places that do the grill, like the hot rock on like the table? where it's like they bring you a very hot rock, very flattened out rock, and then you grill it on the table. I can't remember what they call that, but like I want to go to one of those as well. Bottom left account's like maybe 2 to 3 months here, 2 to 3 months old. Pot line will change even if those damage percents will be rerolled. If you switch to an int class, you will have to reroll your pots. So your pot potential lines specifically. So stuff like, so say for example, I go into a bishop from my buccaneer, and say this right here, my strength and strength percent, I'm gonna have to re-roll these specifically to int percent. Anything strength will have to be rolled to int percent. And then if I re-roll to if I job change to shadower, any strength percents have to be re-rolled to luck. The only thing you don't have to re-roll is damage percent, because damage percent is universal, while main stat isn't. While your main stat isn't, like say for example strength. But if you have a main stat item like that says main stat, it will be converted over to your other class. So for example, your equipment. So say for example this right here, where was it? Where was that equipment with main stat on it? So this right here, main stat 770. This will be converted from strength into, say, int if you go bishop. Stuff like this will be converted, while stuff like, say, strength percent won't be converted. Which piece of gear should I pick for my first 12-star? I would highly recommend your ring. Ring should be your first 12-star. People debate me on this all the time, but the thing is, ring is going to be your best in slot stats for your substats. So stuff like crit damage, min damage, and max damage. You should always be doing party quests for your best in slot ring. If you do not have a best in slot ring, you should always be doing party quest. Your patience is crazy. I don't know how you save all those materials. I can't stop myself from pulling anything over 10 tickets. I save them because I have to. I like using them for content. That's the only reason why I save them. I just like making content out of them. I know tomorrow. I know in 3 days I'm gonna have to do my next weekly summon video, or short. So I'm excited about that. I've been getting red leafs like crazy each week. Every week now, for the past 4 weeks, I've been getting a red leaf on at least one of my accounts, with one of the videos having 3 red leafs. Since my rings are just from hard slime, should I start farming PQ once legend ring is unlocked? Same for other accessories? Yes, always be farming your PQs for your best in slot rings for that for that level. Even if it's not the best in slot, you get something that's close to it. Always be reroll. Always be doing party quests until you get something really good, because those stats are crucial. Those stats are really crucial towards getting to the next level. So say, for example, you get a legendary ring. That will be crit damage, min damage, and max damage on one piece of ring type of idea. Or if you get legendary, it could be crit rate, max damage, and min damage. Anything that boosts damage percent is really crucial towards your best in slot items for your accessories. They're the reasons why you get past power walls in the game a lot more quicker. I'm gonna have to do my. I'm at stage 4. Wait, what, Matthew? I'm still struggling. I'm still struggling trying to get past 3,600. I'm still trying to get past 3,600. But pretty much anything that is anything that boosts your damage the most is going to be crucial towards your account. It got a lot easier with the new overdrive. I somehow pulled tier 2 overdrive already. I have the 4-second overdrive already on my account within 3 days. And I'm completely I use the free pulls. So even I'm doing hard slime right now, I need to farm for certain lines. Yes, you farm for specific lines on your equipment, like crit damage and crit rate. So for hard, you will be going for crit rate and crit damage. And then when you get access to legendary, you'll be going for crit rate, crit damage, min damage, and max damage on your rings. The first one, you will be going crit rate, crit damage, because it's very crucial to get that right off the bat. The third slot can be anything on that ring, but when you're doing hard slime, it should always be crit rate, crit damage. If that's the purple one, if I remember. Epic quality? Or was that unique quality? How about other equipment like overall a hat? I've got all but one Digivice now. Nice! How about about other equipment like overall hat? So hat and stuff will always be, you'll have 3 separate main different types of gear. Your gear should always be this: evasion accuracy for PvP, boss damage or anything that increases damage towards boss monsters, same with crit rate, crit damage, min damage, max damage, or even normal monster damage for your normal monster progression stages. But crit rate, crit damage, min damage, max damage, and I believe boss monster damage, same with job skill level past 3 and up, should always be prioritized on your gear for boss stages and normal monster stages, while evasion accuracy should be prioritized on your PvP. You will have multiple sets of gear. You will have multiple sets of gear for everything. So let me show you on my marksman at the moment. This is my best example. I have 2 sets of gear, almost 3. But my 2 sets of gear at the moment are evasion accuracy on all my equipment, as much as possible. That's evasion accuracy. Always be focusing on evasion accuracy for PvP while doing multiple other things, while doing damage percentages, anything that increases attack on specific monsters on your farming gear and progression gear. Yeah, you will be going through many different types. The thing about this game is you need multiple. You need multiple sets of gear. It's not a one set gear type of game. You need multiple sets of gear to progress in this game and to do the best at your content. You need multiple sets of gear. I know it's scary. It's scary, man. It's scary. But it's the truth about this game. You need multiple sets of gear. When people were starting out, they didn't realize how strong evasion was. And then people found out how strong... like and then people found out how strong evasion was, and then people found out how strong accuracy was. What's up, Sporty? How long have you gonna be live for? I have no clue. I honestly have no clue. I'm probably gonna be live for a while, but if you want to chat, let me know, Sporty. I'll just bring you up on my phone and grab my headset. But if you ever want a VC, let me know, bro. I'll just bring you up on my headset, on my phone. Today's are maybe days for how long I'm gonna be streaming. While Saturday and Sundays are going to be starting at 11 a.m. to maybe like past 2. 201 gems / holo tickets seems to be a cap on idol rewards. Yeah, the cap is at stage 4,000. Until they increase the cap, that's the cap level. Because I'm going to be live till 2. Okay. I might be asleep, but I'll try and bring you up on my computer if you when you do go live. Water tastes so good. I should have a good one. See you later, Sporty. 1 second, guys. I need to go grab some more water. Okay, I'm back, guys. Okay, I'm gonna be on my other channel as well, guys. playing some Octopath Travelers. But I'm gonna be here still streaming on this channel and my Twitch. For you guys, answering any questions that you guys have about the game on Maple Idol. And then tomorrow we plan on streaming a lot of Digimon Up. Okay, so I need to go to the Royal Palace in this game? Where do I need to go? Hey, Simon. Is it worth switching from DK? Hi Shio, may I ask Corsair, Buccaneer, Bishop, which is the best PvP rank 1, 2, 3? Buccaneer, Bishop, which is best PvP? They're all not that great for PvP besides maybe Bishop. But I would say, like, besides that, like, DK is good, but like I don't see it much being worth to switch from DK though. Just my personal opinion on that is like I don't see much like point into like switching if you're DK. But what's up, Weed? Yeah, how you doing? But like yeah, like let me think about that. I just don't see much point into switching. Okay, thank you, sir. Okay. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask. That's why I pretty much stream. I'm trying to think what would be better. Like you would do a lot better in training grounds with Bishop, but Bishop falls off quite hard when it comes down to bossing. And DK is really good at bossing. Like the thing is with Bishop, like with Buccaneer specifically as well, Buccaneer is really good class, but it has terrible bossing stuff. It's one of the worst classes for bossing in my personal opinion, because all of its damage is pretty much AoE burst. So it's like and then DK with the double stun, it has really good burst damage on like stage breakthrough and boss breakthrough because of the added buffs that it has with hyper body, and because of the added damage with both Evil Eye stun and Evil Eye shock. And rush. But Evil Eye summons also boosts your damage as well, while Buccaneer doesn't have that buff potential like DK does. And then Corsair's just like the only time you would be running Corsair is if you're gonna be like, say, maybe breakthrough, but like it stacks more with like attack speed, so you're gonna be running a lot more MP. Like Corsair is the same with Bowmaster, and is the same idea with Bowmaster, where they are really good at boss breakthrough, with Corsair being decent at stage breakthrough as well, but their main damage aspect is going to be attack speed. You're going to be capping out attack speed on them. That's the only thing I can really think of with, like, if you do go these classes, those are the upsides and the downsides to them. So it's all dependent on if you want to switch to that, in my personal opinion. But me personally, I wouldn't say to do it, because DK is really, really good. Now, if you were gonna switch to Paladin and you're like level 105, like past level 105, I would say yeah, switch to Paladin. Oh, this boss is really hard on. Like, this is for the first boss of a game. This is really hard. Hi, would you choose DK Buck or Paladin with free job change? Uh, oh, what's up, Trevor? Depending on your level, depending on your level. One second. Let me finish this boss on my Octopath Traveler game for a second, then I'll think about that a bit more. But as dangerous. But actually, like, let me think right now. DK is good at bossing and stage breakthrough with the buffs and the 2 stuns and actives it has. Buccaneer is only good at stage breakthrough and a bit of PvP, I would say, but not as good as DK. Buccaneer is terrible at bossing. And Paladin passed 105 and 107. 107 being the big change in that class for like most stats. Past 105, 107, it's probably the best class in the game in my personal opinion for like overall content. Up there with Marksman and Bishop for like some stuff. But like, if you're past level 105, I would say switch to Paladin if you want to. Some of the best classes in the game for job level are Hero and Paladin. Some of the stuff that falls off the most for job level is gonna be DK, but it's still for like scaling. But it's still up. DK is still up there as one of the better classes for breakthrough and boss breakthrough. But Buccaneer has a fall off on bossing a lot, but is amazing for stage breakthrough. And it's the same with Bishop, where it's a really strong class for AoE. But DK is just is like an all-rounder class in my personal opinion. But if you are level 105 above, I would say switch to Paladin if you want to. If you want to switch jobs, it's all up to you. But like level 105 and above, Paladin's a really broken class. But they are going to be doing some class rebalancing soon with the new updates coming soon. So that's what they said, at least. So keep an eye out for that. Because they might buff Night Lord. When I get 6 buddies, I'm going to be doing weird rotations for DD. That sounds about right when you're at like that many buddies. One second, I'm just gonna grab some more water or some Diet Pepsi or Diet Coke. I've been robbing people in DD. I only attack someone if they're at 8 hours. Ooh. Buble is a really strong drink. This is really strong for like a No artificial flavor soda. Sparkling water, I should say. Was running 4 accounts at the same time? That's insane. What's up, CX? Sorry, I'm just playing another game on the side. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome in, Mario Wave! I enjoy this game too much. Sorry, I was playing I'm playing a game on the side while doing this. Hopefully you're still here. I guess I need to add a ding sound to this. So what let me add a ding sound. But how you doing, CX? Welcome, welcome in. You use 4 different devices. I want to do this too. I use Bluestacks. If you don't know what Bluestacks is, it's an emulator. I'm actually partnered with them. If you want to use it, if you've never used it, I really highly suggest using my affiliate link for a safe download. But if you don't want to use it, that's okay. But the program is Bluestacks. It's an emulator. I have a video on my channel on how to set it up, but it's pretty much just multi-boxing. Sorry, my stomach hurts. Bluestacks? No, it's let me type it out. Let me type it out. It's in the description down below. It's in the description down below. But it's an emulator type of idea. It's one of the few emulators out there that I personally trust. And at the same time, they sponsored me they affiliated me and sponsored me, which I really do appreciate as well. Much love, man. Much love. But if you ever have any questions on how to set it up, please let me know. I'll be glad to help you out. But I do have a video up on my channel on how to set it up for multi-boxing. Bro, playing 4 games at the same time? What's up, Jank? Bro, I'm live doing my challenge run on Alex Bluestacks for. Is that Sank? Is that Sank? BioSquire, is that Sank? Where have you been, Sank? Much love. Thank you so much for the 10 jewels. I really do appreciate it. What's up, what's up, what's up, bro? How you been? Also, yo, Jinx, I'm live on the main channel as well. You know, the Shio 9000 channel? I'm live on that as well, playing some Octopath Traveler. I just got past the first. I just got past the first boss. It's such a good game. I plan on making like a couple videos out of this, like out of these recordings. One, I'm doing my review of the game, and then I'm doing my review, like a review of the game, and like and then an achievement playthrough. I'm trying to get all the achievements as well on all the Octopath Traveler games. I'm starting out with Octopath Traveler 1, and then going all the way up to Octopath Traveler 0, which is the pre-sequel to Octopath Traveler 1, but it's actually better than I thought it would be. It's so fun. This is such a fun game, Janks. Why you never tell me this was such a fun game, huh? You trying to hide all the stuff from me, huh? Took my mom to Comic-Con playing one of the Voice of Cards games. If you know it, Yoko Taro, same creator as Nier. That I'm gonna look that up after stream. Send it to me on Discord. I'm gonna look that up after stream. I'm actually interested in that. I like card games, man. I like card games. But nice on taking your mom to Comic-Con. How'd you enjoy it? And how'd you enjoy it, bro? Oh. I'm gonna go empowering. It's awesome. Like in table RPG style, it was good. I've gone a few years ago in a row. We just live in San Diego, so it was a good treat to be there with her. Nice, man. Always gotta spend time with the family. Always gotta spend time with the family. I love spending time with my dog after stream, so I know how you feel like actually spending time with your family. I love chatting to my sister about cards. Like me and my sister, like she recently started collecting Pokemon. I was really shocked that she pulled some really cool cards. I like that you rock the two channels at the same time. It's really neato. Yeah, I finally got my old coding laptop up and running. Oh, the reason why there's no face cam on this channel, Jank, is because I'm doing it primarily for recording. Like I'm primarily doing it for recording. So I don't want my face on the recordings. New Overdrive dungeon? I'm on stage 56 at the moment. I've been normally hitting stage 70 on each dungeon that come out each day, because there's a different boss that comes out each day. I think there are 3 in the cycle. Oh, there's only 3 at the moment? I hope they add more. Because I'm struggling trying to get past... I'm struggling trying to get past like certain amounts of like, what was it? I'm struggling trying to get past like stage 70. So I wonder if it resets every week. Or every 3rd day. Or 4th day, I should say. I think it resets every day, like the stage, because then if it goes like 1 to 2, then 3, then resets. Okay, then that will be good. Then I'll still be able to get my points for the day, or my how you say materials for like working on my characters. That's what I worry about the most, is the game becoming very pay to win heavy, in a sense that you need to pay just to do some stuff, like just to farm materials more, in a sense. That's what I get nervous about. I think it gives you clear rewards automatically. It does? That's intriguing. That would be nice, because I've been like trying to spend time every day on the game, and then do my Maplestory stuff, and then as well as bring my my challenge running channel back up and running. So it's like I really love just chilling. Like, I've been more active lately than I've ever been while doing stuff. So I've been actually really happy about like just doing things. And lighting plus middle screen focus plus 2.5D and HDR looks so nice. Like Steel, I love their world abilities. Like Steel or Seek for Info or higher. Dude, there's Steel? That sounds so cool. So the last stage you made it to, give clear rewards, but not first. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I got you. I got you. How far are you? You're just first character so far? Just first character at the moment. Just going around seeing what I can find first, because there's a couple achievements. I haven't looked at the achievements yet. I'm just making sure I get everything from this. I'm just making sure I get everything. This game is so much fun. This game is so much fun. Ah, another bot. 1 second, guys. Need to go to my Twitch. There we go. And there's an indie game JRPG that I liked. It's like Chrono Trigger. Oh, it's like tell me. I love Chrono Trigger, bro. I love Chrono Trigger. I absolutely love Chrono Trigger, bro. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. Please tell me the name. Please tell me the name. I would love to play it, but it has mechs in it. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I saw Jenks play it. Oh, what was that game? I know what you're talking about. I wish listed it on Steam. I'm looking at my library. Oh, that game's. I saw Jenks play Cyrus some. Dude, Cyrus is so much fun. Cyrus is like I like Cyrus is like Am I gonna have to fight this? Chained Echoes, yes. Chained Echoes. I actually want to get that game and do a video on it. It looks like so much fun. It got DLC finally? I need to buy it. I am planning on buying it then. This game is so much fun, Jenks. Ooh, this guy looks scary. I can You fam, I'm still on the very first easy mode PQ and got a pretty good ring from it. Do I keep running the PQs anyways? What's your level? Are you within 3 levels of the PQ's recommended level? Because if you're within 3 levels, it's the best EXP rate. Unless you're really far ahead of your current stage, like whaling type of idea. Oh, I'm 10 levels past the recommended. Then I would highly recommend just staying on your stage where you're at then. Because the stage where you're at should be better EXP than it. Only do PQs if you need to do the best in slot rings, or if you're within 2 to 3 levels of it. I ran CLPQ for 36 hours and got diddly squat. That sounds about right. Chaos is... Chaos? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. The drop rates are so bad, bro. Like, the drop rates for the gear isn't bad, but like, when you're actually trying to get good lines, it's so bad. Barely any 3 lines? Not even any 4 lines? Damn. Probably because Nexon never heard me in World Chat. Sounds about right. I spent gems on cosmetics instead of progression. I have no regrets. Dude, progression is so bad, fam. Like, the progression stuff, like, I would rather spend on cosmetics. I'll be perfectly honest with you. Cosmetics is the way to go. My Night Lord's about to hit 105. About time, bro. About time. Congrats, congrats. I'm still trying to hit level 100 on my Buccaneer. And it's painful trying to do boss stages on it. Buccaneer's hands down the worst class in the game for bossing. It's up there with Bishop as worst class for bossing, in my personal opinion. Oh, nice! How are you enjoying your DK? I really like my DK. My DK is so strong. But I really like my marksman though. I might switch my I can get very hard Zach with all 4 characters. Hey man, that's the way. That's the way. Do you know the way? Man, I love my DK. My DK is so strong. I just wish I just wish it was better at P. I just wish it wasn't as. I wish other classes didn't murk me in PvP on it. Is it worth dropping the red gems for the daily quick hunts? Yes, it is. That is extra stats for the week. That's extra stats for. That's extra EXP for the day. It is really worth it. I also held all my hunt tickets on all my characters until my kill count. That's actually the smartest thing to do. I did the same thing. This. I just make sure I always have tickets for the guide quest. Yeah, just make sure you always have tickets for the guide quest as well. But I would highly recommend using your red gems for it, though. Red gems are only used. Red gems are really useful. Red gems are just really useful just to use up. You always want to use up your red gems when possible. I'll quickly be right back. I need to go actually go bathroom. Yeah, keep that for now, Lim. Keep that for now. What's up, Heavy Duty Snooty? I played this when it first came out and lost interest. Yeah, a lot of people have been quitting recently. There was recently a huge ban wave. So a lot of people have been leaving. You hyped for Classic? I am actually really hyped for Classic. I had a friend get into the beta. He got a code for the beta, so I was really happy for him. I baited the original MS and still didn't get an invite? Darn. Like, it's so hard to get that invite. I think less, like, so... I think they handed out less invites this time, like, to people than last time. That's crazy. Guy made bank, but like that's so like crazy. That's crazy that guy made that much money though. It speaks more on Nexion. I don't know why they don't look into like the accounts. It's so nuts. Because normally companies when they're handing out beta keys. Because the game that I got really happy about that I got beta for was Hearthstone. I was actually invited to the closed beta of Hearthstone back in the day. Back when Kripparrian did his like big flex on the stage at Blizzard. If you've ever heard of Hearthstone, but I was invited to that beta and I loved it. I really loved it. Such a good card game back in the day. That's the game I'm proudest of testing for Blizzard. I I don't get invited to many like beta tests because I don't sign up for anything. But out of nowhere, I was invited to the closed beta of Hearthstone. And I looked up the game and I'm like, "What is this?" And it looked so cool. I was so happy. I wish I could have streamed it because I didn't have like the best streaming gear at the time. Like I only had my old laptop that I used to use, and that would overheat. But like it was still like that game was amazing. So much fun. So much fun. One second, I need to grab something. I'll be right back. Okay, heavy duty. Hey, I'm just found your YouTube channel. I'm pursuit of learning the game. Welcome in, Herman. If you ever need some info, please let me know. I'll gladly tell you whatever you need. If I'm able to provide the info, I'm able. If I'm able to provide the info, type of idea. But I know more than most people do, so hopefully I'm able to provide the info. I like to deep dive into the game a lot. Play watching your YouTube videos too. Much love, Herman. If you need a YouTube video that's really useful on the beginning of the game, I highly suggest my beginner's guide. Yes, I saw that too, Sank. I saw that too. I was really happy about that because I was not impressed. I was not impressed. I was not impressed by what they by the fact that it was cubes that they used. I wasn't impressed by the cubing. It just seems like a waste of cubes. I'm more into the fact that they're using a new currency for that. I'm actually saying that's a big up. But I'll take it. I'll take it too. I think it's good. I think it's good for the game. I hope they fix everything because a lot of players are really mad at the moment. This Octopath Traveler game, Sank, I'm playing it on my main YouTube, like the Shio 9000 with the dog picture on it. It's so much fun. Octopath Traveler is so much fun. LOL, meanwhile, my DK alt with over 500 cubes. That's how you do it, bro. That's how you do it. I'm still saving up most of my cubes for the next cubing session. Oh, man, my brain. This Octopath Traveler game is so much fun. Yeah, very good game. I got to get back into it. I never finished the first game. I'm doing the first one. I'm actually doing the first one right now. I started out with Cyrus. I'm planning on making I plan on making I plan on making this in like my whole all my footage into at least 2 videos. One for as a review for the game series, and then the other for the achievements, doing 100% achievements, because that's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm 100% achievement running all of Octopath Traveler games. Their girl in their warrior arena area. Amazing voice actor, but no clue who it was. I'll look into it for you, actually. English or Japanese? Because I'm doing Japanese voiceovers at the moment. English, the dub was pretty good. Lots of professional VAs from anime and stuff. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna have to play this through again on English then. Where's the cards I mentioned? Is SE2? Oh, there's Square Enix as well. I'll definitely look into it then. Sent the info on Discord. I'll check at it. I'll check on it right in a second. But thank you though. I'm actually interested in seeing what that game's all about. I want to see the art for the cards mostly. I just want to see the art, to be honest with you. Tired. Probably gonna end stream either way. Too tired. Oh, it was good. How's the air quality out there? I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. Thank you so much for everyone stopping by. But I'm kind of sleepy, so I'm gonna be live again tomorrow at around 11 p.m. 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So I'll be live doing Maplestory Idol in the morning, then doing some Digimon Up afterwards, and then I'll be live after I'm done my Digimon Up stuff on my other channel as well, doing some Octopath Traveler while chatting with everyone. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it.